what's up YouTube? Let me just do a mic test. Check everything's working. Wait, I can't hear nothing. Wait, mic check. Wait, I can't hear nothing. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Wait, mic check. Wait, I can't hear nothing. Ah, there we go. Yeah, sweet. Wait, mic check. Wait, I can't hear nothing. Ah, there we go. Yeah, sweet. Wait, mic check. Okay, so it's time to show people what I can actually do on these YouTubes. Say hello to the real king. Salute. So today, I've been working on modifying the PlayStation 4 camera because it uses two cameras and it's got like 3D depth sensors. And my plan is to modify this with its own control board with a USB 3. Whoops, I just almost stabbed my leg. With a USB 3 adapter. I'm going old school. I hope it works. I think I might need to go hunting for a USB cable to see if it works, but I'm hoping I get everything wired up correctly. I've got some wires coming from Amazon to test it. I also need to order a project box to make it look pretty when it's done, but it's going to have two sections in it. Don't know if you can see that from over there. Actually, let's bring it closer. So this is what I'm building. Right, looks a bit scruffy right now, but that's the PlayStation 4 wires. These are the USB super speed wires. Obviously this is the PlayStation camera that we're modifying, because we want to be able to use this on the PC. Now it is built in USB format, but PlayStation puts this giant big fucking connector in it, like this, as a USB, but it's a modified one, so it's not really USB, it's an AUX connection. As you can see, it's absolutely battered. Doesn't work properly, it disconnects, it's got intermittent line breakage somewhere, which I'm hoping I've cut enough off to cover the break in the wire. So let's try and move this up a little bit and try and twist it more towards the desk. There we go. So the end goal with this is to turn it into, to use the depth sensors and the lenses, so I can create a 3D camera that can map 3D environments, because the sensors in this are quite similar to the sensors in an iPhone, so I can use this to map character data on 3ds Max and in Unreal Engine to control characters' facial movements. So I'm looking for a cost-effective alternative to buying a top-of-the-line motion capture set, because with this I think I can get motion capture data if I use the PlayStation Move system as well. So the plan is to try and integrate a lot of the PlayStation technology with PC, so that way I can use it on the computer to collect 3D geopositional data of an environment. So I can map an environment, so I can bring the camera around, I can take videos and record 3D objects, and then it'll generate the data on the computer, and then we can modify the data and see what kind of funky creations we can come up with. That's the plan. You know, just to put it out there, just to show how smart I really fucking am. I'm doing this just for lols, just for shits and giggles, just to prove a point that I can do stuff. You know, when people say I don't know nothing. Please. I just make sure, yeah, that's nice and warm. I mean, I've done all the hard bits already, which is wiring up all this shit. This shit is the fucking pain in the ass. And this is the USB 3 adapter that I'll just put the pins on. So this gives us access to super speed transfer rates. And as you can see with USB 3 there are 9 pins instead of the traditional 4 for USB 2.0. So and the goal is to have it modular, so you can just replace the head by just putting it into the slot there. So you can put it in there, it'll sit in there, and you'll be able to replace this part. Simple. Modular makes it better for the environment. Big up Rat's Nest. How you doing, Sunshine? Let me give you appreciated, muckers. See, I've got a lot of work to do just to get this main board wired up right, but see, now that I've got this on the bottom, the plan is on the flip side is to wire it up in like lines in a linear way, and then we can attach each other one on there as well. But I do need to shorten these cables so that each part lines up just right with the right amount of length. So that can stick in there. Yeah, that'll work nice. I swear I had a flathead screw just somewhere, but I've lost it. Yeah, that's my junk pile right there before anybody starts complaining. Yes, it's a box full of wires, as every genius has. Multiple boxes of wires all over the place, which I do. I tell you something, I'll show you something, guys. I'll show you something. Look at all this wire, right? All these reams, yeah? All this wire and these three. Have a guess how much I paid for these. I'll let you wonder in the comments, but I paid not a single penny for these wires and these reams. Do you know why? Because I took them all out of a 3 meter SCART lead that has all this wire, perfect for PCB projects. This wire cost me nothing, absolutely nothing, from a SCART lead that you plug into your TV to watch TV on a video player. Talk about recycling, that's what you get. Now to buy all these separately, you're looking at about 20-30 quid just for this amount, right? I paid maybe what, 15 quid for this, and you only get 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6. Fucking hell, forgot how to count then for a minute. And what you get in this, what, for 15 quid, you don't even get a lot. You get virtually about the same amount that I pulled there. So yeah, I do educational stuff too, you know, just to put it out there. You know, man was gonna be a teacher at one point on fucking YouTube, then people fucking ruined my career, innit? People be looking at me be like, what the fuck is this motherfucker building? I've got like LEDs, capacitors and all kinds of crazy stuff that I want to learn how to fucking use and make shit with. This is my first project, first proper project that I'm making properly. Actually second project, because once I've done this and everything works fine, I'm going to be getting I'll design the PCB, and then I'll get that made, and I'll sell that, so then you can make them all yourself. So I need to get on this side. I'm going to need my light, so let me take this off here. Excuse me, it'll vibrate a little bit. There we go. Touch the light on there. maybe I need to move that light. So if I move this round here, yeah, that's perfect. That. Oh, would help if I turned it the right way, innit, guys? There we go. Now we can see the motherfucker. Right. So that's what we do. We have this up like that. Now we can see. I've got a bit of messed up solder marks, but maybe I could move the camera. So what I'll do is I'll move the camera so you can actually see what I'm doing as well. Because yeah. So give me a second. Let me move the camera. Listen, I'm doing that so you don't see my messy room in it. Ain't gonna be. Oops. So maybe we can bring this closer by turning it this way. Right. Right. So I'm gonna have to move it manually, but that's cool because there we go. Right, and then we turn that around like that. And then I move that there. There we go. Just gotta fasten it up. Right. Okay. Just make sure that everything's not gonna burn or anything, because I'm rocking around with a 150-degree soldering iron. Oh yeah. Ha! Right. Now, I think what we can do here there we go. Right, so now what we do right, so if I put the camera back on the screen, there we go. You can now see it the same way I can. Right, so now forget that, we can now move it so we're in the middle. Okay, right, we're in the middle now, so you can see what I'm doing. Then so this is the USB 3 planners, that goes into there. These are the drains. These are your main pins there. Obviously I've already soldered them on, so I'll need to put another thing there. and I'm gonna have it multi-directional, so we'll have pins on there as well for each part of the board, so you can like just hook into each thing that you need. And then it gives us ultimate control on the PlayStation camera. Now, I'm not being funny, but these could actually work well as eyes for a robot as well, because yeah, I'm getting not Wall-E vibes, but Short Circuit, because he'll be able to turn his head and move up and down. That would be one of the ideas that I could use for this. So making this really modular, make it all plug and play. You can just plug the cable in, literally through this bit. And USB-C gives us 2 high-speed data transmission lines, 2 ground rails, and obviously your main data in and out, and the power V-bus. Obviously I will need to bring this camera up a bit because of that's what we can do. We can put that there, and I can still see, or maybe trying to think of a good position to put it there. Yeah, okay, that's good. And obviously can put that down there. Right. So there's 9 pins on that one, so I need another 9 pin on this side as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. That's 8. That's 9. So I've got to cut this off screen. Now that we've scored it, we should be able to just snap it now. Just like that. There we go. Right. So now that we've got this there, there we go. So put that in there. So we've got 2 of them side by side. Shit. That's the annoying thing with these, is they fall out. This is the problem with through pin technology. So what we can do is grab the soldering iron You see that bit of tin we got, that bit of solder we got there is. Shit. Right, hang on. Right, there we go. Sweet. Right, so we've got that held in place. Move that screwdriver out of the way. Right, so now that we've got that held in place, what we want to do is we want to get some balls going across. So, see, with soldering irons, you got to, since I don't have no fucking flux, so, see, I'm doing this without all the ingredients. So this is what we do to be able to return it. Is we just, it's quick and dirty, but it works. We just scrape off the top using a pair of pliers, a pair of crop grips. It's enough. There we go. Returned. Hey. Cheap and nasty, but it works. Right. So. Oopsie daisies. There we go. Ooh. Right, so. Okay. Now this bit is the difficult bit, right? So when you've got stuff now wired in, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's try and pull that down now. shit. There we go. Ooh, hey, yeah, it's tricky that. There we go. Obviously, I need to get some flux because doing this without flux isn't really the best idea. But you know, poor man's engineer. There we go. Ooh, that was a little bit too much there. Fuck. Fuck. There, we got them two melted together. We didn't want that. There we go. Oh fuck. Ooh, hey. Almost went. Almost. There we go. That's better. My soldering is ugly, but it's better than most. Clever. There we go. 2 left. And then we have to wire up the wires. Hey, that's going to be fun. Okay. Okay. Right, there's a lot of fuck ups there, but yeah, look at that closer on the screen. Okay. The first one. This one. You get fucking heartburn off this stuff, I tell you now. Not good to breathe this in. Nah, it's not a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, I know. It's only a little prototype thing. I know I need to get some flux. I need a new tip anyway. So, luckily enough, this stuff that I'm using's got a little bit of flux in the in the solder wire, so I'm okay. I'm just using what's in there for now. But yeah, really, I need hot soldered joints. But you can tell these are cold soldered, right? It's just a little it's a little mod I'm making so I can use the PlayStation camera. I've only just seen them comments, so it's only for this, so it don't need to be anything special. But obviously, if it works, well, then obviously I'll get the rest of the bits to make these modules. Fuck you, the state of that solder there. At least they're not on the lines. That's all right. That'll do. That'll do for now. I want you, I need you, I listen, them crocodile grips come in handy for yeah, the joints are not shiny, I know. I like it when the joints are nice and shiny, but if you haven't got any flux, you can tell. Because I've noticed, right, there isn't a lot of things out there for the PlayStation camera. Yeah, they have an adapter, but like, come push that back. Don't need that right now. So like, there we go. See, the reason I did that was so this could have a bit more stability. So like, you can literally just take the breakout board off and just plug it in, quite literally. Oh yeah, never blow on the solder, it pops. I've got a fan to do that. But like, see, that one's a little bit too much tension on that, but if I put that there, it's a lot more sturdy. Yeah. Obviously I need to wire that in there because that's the drain. But obviously I'm trying to I'm doing it so I can figure out, because this USB camera that the PlayStation has, this is USB 3. So what I'm thinking here is, it only has one lane of super speed, and the other lane is normal data plus, data minus. So obviously I'm going to test it first with the data plus and data minus. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug in solder some wires here. Shit, I fucking covered the joints there. That's going to be a problem. But ideally it's going to like go this way. So it's going to go this way, the cable coming out here at the end. Obviously it'll have a little box on it, and you just plug the cable in there. You'll have a LED that'll come on to tell you that it's on. Yeah, 5 volts. So as you can see, and obviously with it being like that, it'll be extendable in it, and then you can just plug into here on the either side. So like, could say that I've got a plan for another to go on top, like, because I've got 2 of them here. So like, so this one goes this way on that side, and then with the second one, I don't think I can plug them both into the same fucking things. I don't think it'll work like that, but just in case there's a spare part. So I've got a spare one. Obviously that'd have to go that way if we wanted it to work alongside these, but that would be stupid, so I'll save that, because then I can build 2. But I don't have 2 cameras, so it's pretty redundant, to be fair. But I'm hoping it works. I need to find my little screwdriver, so give me a sec, guys. I always turn my soldering iron off as well when I'm going away from the disc. So give me a sec. Sweet. Right, don't need this flathead. We've got the crosshead screwdriver that we need. So if I can leave that. He lost his legs. He's kind of like me. He lost his legs and he's disabled. Poor Guru. He got decapitated by my keyring chain. Should see the state of my other one that fell over. But I can sit him in there. Right. So. Actually, so I'm thinking, because I don't want these to be accessible from outside the box when I put it in the box, maybe I could turn this around, because this will be the ground drain. Yeah, we turn that around and then we can just wire that in there. Right, so what we'll do here is we'll get that screwdriver bit, take away that big chunky fat bastard, put this little one on, get this in the frame, unscrew that, right, wrong side, it's this side, but we'll unscrew them anyway. Okay, I'm gonna screw that back in. Sweet. Right, put that in there, and then we can, boom. Okay. That's a problem. I don't want that there. I don't know. No, it's not going there. No, I want it underneath. No, I can't put it underneath. But we can. And take that one off instead. Right. And then we move that. We'll put that there instead. Right. Okay. Yeah, so we can have it in on that side. Sweet. Right. So now we can use a screwdriver to rest it. Bird's nest. Oh no, I wasn't scraping the PCB. One of the wires got caught, so I was just making sure it was clear. I don't use breadboards. I feel like it. I feel like it interrupts the creative flow. It's weird. It's like when I make a circuit, I'll just get the parts and just play around instead of just using a breadboard. So like, I get the idea of the breadboard, but I'm like, well, I can make that a lot better with the PCB and these junctions and T blocks. So I just use them instead. So look, it's gone dry again. This is where my baby comes in. I don't even have one of them thing, those Yeah, I know most do use CAD, but listen, we got to assume and we got to anticipate the days of when you got to build shit without a computer, because we might one day lose it all. So, and if that day happens, then we got to be prepared, innit, my friends? Oh, no fucking wonder my soldering iron's gone cold. I turned it off. See, I forget that when I'm making shit. I forget. I always turn the soldering iron off because it hasn't got a volume, hasn't got like a temperature control. So I can't just turn it down. I have to switch it off. Soldier sucker. Yeah. I like doing trial and error, innit? Like, you don't learn. Yeah, I hear you guys. I hear you guys. I just don't have them. So I'm making do with what I've got. Because, you know, beggars can't be choosers and you got to still stay humble. I've ordered some new tips, so. Although, really, I need a proper, like, soldering station. So I can do it, but. Just trying to, like, yeah. That's what that's saying about that. So if I just, like. There we go. That's a better angle. I hear you on that. Listen, I was watching some YouTube videos, but some. Wait, have I lost? Alright, that's some buffering then. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I will get one eventually. Gotta start somewhere. Right, is this warm now? Looks like it is. I can feel it. It is. Well, that one went cold, but it's fine. Yeah, that'll do. The state of that. Terrible. I mean, at least it's. I just want to make sure this middle bit is fine. As long, see that one there is doing me head in because it's really close to this pin. But that's way too close. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. That'll have to do. That can fucking do. Right, so I've just got them two connected now. Right, so both these ports now should be in good working order. Sweet. So next, so we've got that. Still need to connect that up to the drain now. But what we can do, oh, that one's a bit bent, man. How the fuck is that one bent? Yo, see that? That one's not even straight. It's fucking bent. Yeah. Well, I do have a big fan blowing at me, so listen. If man can make a working circuit board in a non-statically clean environment, then yo, I'm doing stuff. See, I can see it a lot better on my iPhone, so I'm kind of like using the iPhone as a magnifying glass. So that one's alright, that one's alright. Come on, focus, you twat. Yeah, not too bad. I've seen worse. I have seen worse. That's alright, that'll do. Oh, this one. Yeah, that side. Well, that's not good. Let's take that. Right, let's sort that one out. But we can sort them out after, actually, because these bottom bits ain't too bothered about, because we're not asked about it going downwards. We want the ones going up. Right. So. Now I'm thinking. Right, so we have this. See, or we could turn it around. Okay. See, we could turn it around and do it this way. And then have the USB lead go in that way, and then we just have two cables coming in and out. But have we lost focus? Focus is gone, innit? There they are. Move the camera a bit. There we go. Sweet. Right. Way. There we go. Now that's a lot clearer. So obviously I need to shorten these cables, but for now, just to make sure that they reach up to their intended targets. But you see, what I want to do before I do that is I want to get some pins going across here and on this side as well, so that way each of the data cables, whenever they're connected into the dips and that, you know, like It's a multiple in and outs, multiple in and outs. That's what you want, especially with any bank job. I mean, sorry, previous life. Hmm. So, actually, I want to keep that there because this will help wiring up with each side. So, excuse me. Sorry about that. Now, I'm thinking get some pins up here for these. Yeah, we definitely need some GPIO pins over here on this side. Right. Because then that way from the other side we can like just get those DuPont cables and then just cross over the wires as well as having these debug ports enabled. You need magnifying glasses, mate. I fucking tell you about it, pal. Right, shit. Oh, almost dropped my finger then. But I think the iPhone does a decent bit of magnification. Oh, it does! Hey! Hey! Awesome! Right, I just figured out that I can actually zoom in on the iPhone. Oh, why is it falling down? I think I need to get my springs for it. Where the fuck have I put them? Oh, I took the fucking springs off my fucking... Where the hell did I put the springs? Ah, fine, fuck it. It'll do. Right, so, yeah, right. There we go. Ah, perfect. Right now, so I've got it. I've got it zoomed in. So I can just turn it up on the screen and you guys can actually see. Okay. Alright. I've got some lag. There we go. See, that one's got an exposed wire. What we can do with that. See, those wires there are a little bit problematic. I think they might cause an issue. I think I might need to redo them. Yeah, I know I'm using too much solder. I know that's way too much. That's ugly. It's the ugliest fucking bunch of solder I've done in my life. I've done better, like, but it's only a prototype board, so you don't have to worry too much. But yeah, less is more, I guess. See, like, cause I put the solder on these, pretty fine. That's all right, but. So now I look at these. I look at the front here, and I'm thinking, well, we could wind one around the front, on the front side of the V-bus on this side, and then we could wire up one on this side as well. Okay, we'll do that. I'll leave the twisted pairs to the end because we'll do them last. So I just want to focus on ground. So that's the drain valve. So we've moved this one over there. That's for draining. So I can put them over there. This is the main ground of each one. So if I stick that over there as well. We'll put that one on this side. And put that one on that side. Right. So I want to focus on getting these V-bus rails connected. Now obviously the plan is we plug in some wires from this side and this side to connect over to that side. I mean, it's a bit of a bizarre combination, but it's just for testing, just to see if it works. So if I zoom this out just a little bit, there we go. Because obviously I need room to be able to see what I'm doing. Right, so that main ground. So unless I can be smart and not be a retard and maybe over and under it. It's the only problem with these prototype boards. Once you clog up the holes, you can't get the fucking shit out of the hole. So if I work it out like this, So ground is number 4. So I'll move this. That's the only problem. Is I need to move that, put that over there somewhere. Right. I swear I should have sorted these in last. I really should have done these last. I haven't got any copper wire wick. That's the thing. I mean, I can resolder these. Maybe I should cut them 4 off. Because these data cables need to go somewhere else. And they need to stay like together as well. Maybe I could whack them up there or something. I don't know, I'm just trying to think. Because I didn't really give myself much wire to work with. Because I like to keep sure it's like minimal as possible. It's like pretty on there. Pretty sturdy, to be fair. Yeah. Let's deal with number 1 first. We'll deal with the grounds last. Well, we'll try and do them in order, right? Because we've got 1 to 9. So I want to deal with the V-bus lane first. Now this one, I could probably get wired up to here, and this one as well. So if we keep the V-bus lane separate, and yeah, okay. Alright. I got this. Right, so we want to have that go under there, right, in there for lane 1, right. So now I know where to cut it from. I'll score it with my nail. Where's my scissors? Right, so I need my scissors. Right. And then what I'll do is I'll cut it there. And the bit that's scored, don't ask where my wire strippers are, because I don't know where they are. They're in here somewhere. I buy parts, I buy tools, and I lose them all. Okay, so we can get that in there. Just give it a wiggle. Right. Now we see this bit here is the bit that won't go in. That's what she said. Right, so that bit I need to cut off. I need to keep this bit. There we go. So that will give us clean the center first. Yeah. Good point. Let's see if we can. Nope, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. I can hear somebody screaming, no, 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 what you doing? What you doing? See, really I need to file down my tips, so it's like, because I've only got that literal bit there. Oh, I did have. Now the plan is we just wick it. Oh, fuck it all. Woo! Okay, it's looking a bit better. No, I always file my tips down. I file my tips down when they lose their shape and then they get their shape back. Cause it's just copper on the inside of these tips. Like some of these tips are just raw copper. Even though they're supposed to be iron. But yeah. This is iron. This is fucking iron. Hey, well, when you run out of tips, yeah? When you run out of tips, right? And you can't get any for like a month, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta make do with what you got. With the resources at your disposal. Listen. This is just a hobby. If I was doing it for a professional business, then obviously I would ensure I had all the goods and gear. But this is just like education and training for me. Right, there we go. See? Look at that. Look at that. It's clean-ish. It's looking cleaner. I reckon. Meh. Meh. It's acceptable. That middle one. Yeah, that's acceptable. See, that is the problem. You see, the tip is bored inside. That's why it needs filing from the outside. You see how it's dipped in there? I don't know if you can see it because it's out of focus. Yeah, so it's bored in. Hey, listen, we all got to start somewhere, alright? And I'm not building an amplifier. It's alright, it's a good job I'm not fixing anything in it. I prefer the really tiny ones. I don't like these big soldering irons. I used to have one of those Weller ones with the really fine tips. I could do a lot better with the finer tips for these than these big chunky fucking things. I don't like these big fucking massive things. But the Weller ones are expensive, man, and I had like a 20-year-old Weller iron with the same tip that had been in there for about 10 years. I'd only replaced the tip once. Yeah, micro tips, yeah, they're the ones. Right, let me get that in there. Right. I'll just fold that over a little bit, just so it stays in position. Right, score it. Ship lid. There. Right. Boom. Yeah, I will be able to do it eventually the proper way. It's just parts, isn't it? Parts and tools. And just making do with what I've got. Like, I made a fucking whole stereo system from scratch. I still got the original stereo that I used to make that years ago. Yeah, there we go. But there's a will, there's a way. Sometimes you got to split the cables because these are a bit thick. I don't know what AWG these are, but I think from looking at the thickness, I think these might be 20. Well, I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it might be 18. Yeah, the stereo was wicked, man. Like, that was running off 12 volts, but that stereo had like a 12 volt split into 3 ways, so it had like 12 volt positive and 12 volt negative and ground. So trying to figure that out, how to wire that up, was a pain in the ass, because obviously cars have a neutral ground in it and they only have the positive ground. So I'm wondering, where the fuck is the 12 volt negative come from? And then, well, yeah, you'd think that it only, but on the wire it's only positive and negative, so you've got the middle core and the outer core. And then, but on the actual stereo, they had 12 volts positive and 12 volts negative. And in order to do that, what you had to do was you had to split the 12 volt into another circuit, so it would have the negative 12 volt come back around. No, it was one of those Sony ones, I think. No, yeah, it was I think it was either a Sony stereo or the Monster one. I can't remember. I've got them in my boxes somewhere, but I'll be remaking that stereo anyway, so because I want to get proper parts made to do it. I basically hot wired in onto the stereo circuitry in order to do it, but still got the wires on it, so it's all good. Right, so let's get this down. Oh, get big fat fingers, me. I do need a lot of fucking flux, man. Oops. Yeah, that's connected. Right. There we go. It looks a bit ugly, but I can clean it up. Yeah, yeah. That's the problem with flux, is you need alcohol as well. So if you do it just without it, just with a little bit of fucking flux that's in the cord soda, then you won't good. Oh, don't! I've electrocuted myself a couple of times. I nearly killed myself with 240,000 volts. I seen a big blue ball of light when I accidentally crossed the mains on a stereo that was still plugged in and switched on at the mains. And I had my amp meter in amps mode, and I put the multimeter on the positive and negative terminals. Next minute I seen, boom, big blue ball of light. Absolutely scared me. I thought I was dead. I screamed. I was that scared. I thought to myself, I'd just seen heaven, and it was blue. It was a big blue ball of electricity. Whew. Scary. I wouldn't advise anybody to do that. It's dangerous. Most dangerous. You might not survive. Right, so here we go. We got them positive rails in there. So if we pop that back on there. Now you see, the plan is if I can get all of them wired up on here, it'll work out. That's the plan. Because this is the original fucking side anyway that I want to have this shit wired up on this side. Because, yeah, we just might have to deal with that one at the end. But next is the data plus and data minus pairs, so that's these two. So that'll be these two next. Gotta be careful, don't fucking burn myself here. There we go. Maybe what I could do is maybe I could put the TX and RX on a different side. I mean that kind of like fucks up the plan of which way I was going anyway, but yeah, it's fine. It'll do. It'll do for now. We can deal with it for now. Right, so 2 is D minus, which is the coloured one. Is it? I think. D minus is white. Right, okay. So white is 2, green is 3. Okay, so we can fold these down like that and move these over. Oh yeah. You can get electrocuted with fucking 240 volts all day long if it's at less than an amp. But if you get shot by 12 volts at fucking 6 amps, oh, you fucking know about it, mate. You will know about it. Your toes will be singing the Himalayan rhymes for the end of days. Because you won't be able to fucking walk anymore, I tell you that. And if you've got metal rods in you, if you've got metal screws, oh, it's even worse. You're a walking human capacitor. You've literally got a positive and negative terminal on your leg, right? So if you're wearing like jogging bottoms, right? Say like you're wearing jogging bottoms and you've got a pair of shorts on underneath, and if you've got metal screws in one of your legs, when you're walking through, say, like a shopping centre or something, you'll start getting charged up electronically. I mean, right? And as soon as you touch or go to touch one of the metal fucking shelves that they have, right, you will literally see sparks come from your fingertips. Like, it happened the other day. I was wearing my joggers and I went into like Head On Foods, and I went to touch the fucking the metal fucking thing. Next minute, fucking blue electrical sparks coming out my fingers. I felt like fucking Voldemort. Fantastic. Oh shit. Oops. The red one says, "Nah, not today, mate. Not today. You can resolder me." I guess that's my signal in it. That's my signal to take this off and wire this up last. Because I'm having a fucking twist turn. So that's fine. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Right, so at least I know what cables are in there, so I can just focus on making this now. Oh, that's a lot better. A lot better. I think what I need to do is create... yeah, so I'll focus on wiring up these first. And then what I can do is I can just plug these in to each of the fucking ports. And we'll deal with it that way. Because I want to make sure it's working without blowing the fucking thing. So we've got the positive and the negative there. Right. Obviously we need this twisted, because these have to stay twisted. I mean, right, so we'll go from there. Alright. And we're just eyeballing this now. Yeah. There we go. So we'll deal with this USB 2.0 connection first. I mean, maybe I'm completely doing this whole TPT thing all the way wrong, but you gotta learn backwards, right, before you can learn forwards. Everybody puts their car in reverse before they put it in fucking first gear. Idiots. Right. So now that we have that, what we need to do now is get this white one. Now that goes in. So see. Oh no. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking state of that. Hey. I just changed my iTunes music because that wasn't me. D minus. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good way to strip them with the lighter, yeah. But I don't want to burn the shielding off them, if you know what I mean. So then we push this one in, and then it strips it automatically of the wires that won't fit. And then I can just pull that out, and the excess wire that won't go in, I can twisted pairs. This is the hard bit. Motherfucker, I might have to release one of the twists in it. Fuck. What's up to this one? There we go. Sure. Okay. Oh, that fucking... This is the most useless fucking thing ever created. More chance of me getting fucking stabbed with a soldering iron. Fucking annoying piece of crap. Yeah. Donations will probably have to go to a post office box. And then it just gets redirected. fuck's sake. Don't worry about it right now. There is those Amazon lockers, isn't there? You can send it to one of them. I mean, it might help if I turn my fan off, because I have it blowing. Excuse me. Oh. Some of the cable is shrunk or melted, but that's fine. Just want to get them tacked in place for now. Right, yeah, I found an Amazon locker. You can send it to there. You can send it to Morrison's in Carlisle and I can go and get it from there. You can send, if you wanted to send it to an Amazon locker. Or you could send it to a post office and I can collect it from a post office. You'd have to put the name James though, because yeah, that's what my ID says. Otherwise I'll have a problem getting the package because my name's James now. Yeah. That's my public email address. I'll even do a live stream for you, Celtic, when it comes. I'll give you some special thanks. Nah. And there it was those sticking out. Oh, Stuart. It's the same as my email address. Oh shit. I just gone off the fucking stream. Well, I appreciate that. Would be helpful. But we can discuss how we can get it delivered in email if you want, Celtic. Protection of personal privacy and stuff. Got to protect your privacy as well. Right, okay, so there's nothing blocking that, that's good. Right, next one. Ground rail. Let's get this ground bad boy in. What we can do is we can fold that over. That'll do. I can kind of eyeball the length now. Boom. No worries, Celtic. Appreciate that. If I have to, I'll set up a PO box. And then post office will just drop it. Try and zoom out a bit. There we go. Okay, who's that side? That's that ground rail tied in. Whew. Right, that's the first half. Getting pins 1 to 4. But I need a piss now. But we're still not plugged in the other data pins. But we're gonna save them cause so I can test. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need to go for a piss. Okay, I'm back. Right. To go make a cup of tea as well. So, right. Now these have got to connect to the drain as well. See, the drain is this one. So we'll have to have a wire that goes from the ground over here as well. But that's what we've got so far. So that has to go over there. Okay, so we can deal with this one straight away. So we can put that over there and then put another wire that comes out from over there to somewhere else. And the same with this one. This one needs to go over here as well. And then from there, back to the other ground up here at the top. Okay, okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, so first one is this one. Right. Okay. Okay. So we got that in there. Sweet. Right, the next one. Keep realizing I need to like pull this up a bit, but it keeps dropping down. Let's have a read. Ah, okay. I'll give you a bell shortly. I just, it's bugging me this. 'Cause I can't finish it off anyway until, well, until my other parts come. Um, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is really thick, this stuff. So I think it is 18. And whatever people uh, send me in private, privacy applies automatically to everybody. So, in there. Push it through again, and another one goes. Yeah, it's definitely 18 AWG this, because it's not got them single strands. It's got like 12 or something different strands or something, I think, in there. Or might be more. Because usually I'm using what this stuff, but even this stuff has multiple wires in it. So yeah, this stuff here is 18 WG, 18. Yeah, 18, 10 foot, 6 colours. So I might as well just scavenge all this cable from the SCART leads. I'm the SCART man. Do 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 do. I'm the Scat Man. You know, it's kind of mad to think that Mr. Scatman had Tourette's, not Tourette's, a speech impediment. I think even if it doesn't work, doing all this is like very relaxing. Man, I haven't even got my fucking USB 3 cable, so how can I even test it? Fuck it, I'll butcher a USB 2.0 cable. We'll use one of them. Because we can still be able to test it on the data end with the USB 2 cable. Just won't be able to use the high speed part yet. But this is teaching me about USB 3.0 as well. And already I'm starting to see why this next level of classification of USB was needed. And I think in some ways it's been misused. Like chucking USB-C and stuff on a fucking iPhone. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's useful. Right, so maybe, yeah, that's fine. You know what, that's fine like that. No, do we want that over and under? Oh, we want that over and under. Like that. There we go. That way we can pop that in there. Oh my god. Big up the Celtic Warrior. Fucking that soldering iron, right? I fucking went and bought it from fucking some car repair shop. Because there isn't any fucking, really any electronic shops around here, so it's pretty out in the sticks is where I am. But I like it. Because it's a small place, a small community, not many people. And if you step on someone's toes, everybody knows about it. Which is, I like that. It's more of an incentive. I'd give it 3 volts first, or maybe 2 volts. I've got a battery somewhere. Oh, I do actually. I've got something I can test it with. Yeah. I don't think it will myself, to be fair. Last time I wired up a camera was one of those CMOS cameras that you get in the old laptops. I managed to wire up one of them, but the quality and the interference was awful. But it just about worked. At the most, all this has cost me is about 50 pence. Considering the wires for free, the blocks they came for free in the fucking pack that I bought with the PCBs. So, and these these came for free too, so yeah, about 50 pence. I mean, ideally I'd like to get a proper circuit board made that I can just put everything on and everything's all laned up and everything. But if it works in the idea that I've got in my head, then yeah, it's just an idea, because then I can take this, even though it looks all messy and everything, I'll then actually go and make it properly on the computer. Then I'll pay for the PCBs to get made in China, and that'll take a month. But I did that with the last little board that I designed. I did get like 250 of them made. So if I could get like 250 of these made, I could probably sell them for like $4.99 or something, as long as they work. Obviously I'll have like an LED on that and stuff like that. Maybe some ceramic capacitors to reduce interference. Yeah, and I think these are the two data cables I'll wire up on the bottom side. No, not enough room here on the bottom. I'll have to do it on the top side. That's fine. We can deal with that. I just need to remember that I need to reconnect that to pin number 9. That's all. Is it? No, it's not 9. It's fucking 7. I wouldn't have the foggiest Celtic Warrior. Oh wait, number 7 is ground. Right, number 7. Okay, remember that. Pin 7. So what we could do is we could reuse one of these cables if it's long enough. Will that go around? Or could we do it on the underside? Yeah, we could do it underneath. A little wire across. That'd be fine. I really should get these other 2 data cables plugged in before I solder on that. Unless we just tip it there at the end. Yeah, we'll just tip that there at the end. Whew. Oh, it's roasting this. See, this is tinning it as well at the same time. Oh, okay. Well, I think all of that is handled by the camera itself. All I'm doing is just like swapping the heads, really. It's just like a bigger version of a USB head. Because all I'm doing is changing the port on it. Because these wires here, they all just connect to a USB. But the USB that Sony put on this is really hard to get. So the only better solution is just to swap it for a USB 3 head. That way I can just plug it straight in, plug and play. Because other people have tinkered with this Celtic Warrior, so other people have actually come up with this idea to replace the heads, because Sony created their own proprietary USB that isn't available to the wider market. Wankers. Michael Jackson would have not been happy with that. Yeah, I know you don't clean tips like that, but it's the best I've got. It's dirty soldering. It's dirty soldering. doing the same job as the brush wire, so right, so I want to just tip that, so get that there, get that tipped. There we go. Right, I should hold that in place for now. Sweet. Yep, it will. Fantastic. Okay, that shoots that. Well, right. Before it fucking burns down again. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah, I know you can get things made like circuits and any SMD components. Yeah, I'll obviously get the machine in China to do that. But like, I kind of enjoy this. Just even just like soldering shit, even if it doesn't work, it's just therapeutic. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking about HDMI and stuff like that. Like, so we've got these tipped and that's tipped. Right. So what I want to do is pull that back up. Just make sure. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'll stay there for now. I know these two need to be. This one needs to be reconnected, but that's fine. Um, so this is what we're going to do. We twist these, braid the pair, and then if I oops, see daisies. Right, I'll do that. Ooh, I tell you what though, that fucking solder smoke don't half give you fucking don't half give you some twinges in your heart, man. Yeah, big up a dookie. Hey, what you doing over there without any blue spanners? Hey, like I said, said, said I'd give you one. You got one. Yeah, some meaningful content, right? Something that's actually enjoyable. No fucking shit. No arguing. Just me and my little zone. Quite happy with my 3 viewers. Ferret beads. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Right, so, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna cut them off. Shrink down the size so it fits nice. Same again over here. So we can get rid of another one of them, get rid of that. There we go. Twist that in. Twist and shout. You make me wanna shout. Hey, you make me wanna shout. Right, now we should be able to have that up there. Yes, nice. So, hehe, difficult bit. Got that one's in. Oh shit. Oh, go fuck your mother and your father and your fucking sister while you at, you prick. Sorry, I wasn't saying that to anybody. Yeah. I think the tin is what gives it the shininess, if I'm not mistaken. What's this stuff that I'm using? It's one of the Draper ones. I can't actually see because I stubbed my finger. 1.2 gigawatts, McFly. Yeah, it doesn't even actually say. Doesn't even say. I'm 100% sure that's supposed to fucking say it on the reel what it is, what its composition mixture is. Wankers. Well, word of advice: don't buy a Draper soldering reel, and don't ever buy a Draper soldering iron. Fucking, fucking shite pieces of thing. 40 watts it is. So I think it has a max temperature of, I don't fucking know because it doesn't fucking say. Great. I'm gonna be careful here though. There we go. Oh, is it lead? Alright, okay. See. All that stuff, Morph. Sorry, not Morph. I mean, Celtic Warrior. Where did we get Morph from? I don't know. Yeah, well, that stuff happens inside there. So, like, I'd have to get it up, open, and, like, maybe a hot wire or something. But I don't want to mess around with the electronics on the inside of here because this just works as it is. Oh, lead makes it in the shine. You can't get it in the UK now. Okay. Yeah, that stand is doing me head in. There we go. Right in there. Ah, you prick. Ah, you fucking shush and act fucking asshole, mate. Fuck you. Get in the hole now. Right, that's what I say. Fucking do what I say, not as you please. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah, we prick, man. Fucking get in that hole now. Yeah. Listen. Yeah, get in the hole. We're not playing fucking guess who. We're going through the fucking keyhole, mate. Fucking, oh my fucking days, you fucking piece of silver, fucking silver cunt. Now this is where you're going to learn where all my bad language actually came from. My hobbies. There we go, that one's in. Oh yeah, wee bag of bollocks, man. More useful than a fucking iron on a Saturday night. Fucking green one saying, nope, not going in, pal. No matter how much you twist and turn me. And I'm like, yeah, pal, you're going in. Like my missus when she says she needs the washing doing, it's going in. There we go. We're in. Ah, fantastic. Fan-dabby dozy. I can fold that over. Right, get you in there. Aye, pup. Now you're in. You're in nice and fucking snug. Right. Okay. Hehe. Alright. That would have been easier going from the camera. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm doing it the long way. I'm going the long way around, but that's right. Right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, never attempt to do soldering or any kind of electrical work when you don't have the required necessary parts. Okay? I'm doing this in the hopes that I don't get electrocuted, but if I do, you're all entitled to the show. Now, my methods may not be practical or even widely accepted by the electronics community. Now, that is not for me to say that I am a sparky. I am far from it. But you might see a few sparks fly, so viewer discretion is kindly advised. Oh, health and safety warning. Please do not try this at home. We are trained professionals in absolutely bullshitting nothing. Oh, I'm almost monetized. I gotta send my ID up to YouTube again. Right, right, you. Right, let's go, TV boy. What the fuck? Ah, you wee bollock, man. Oh, that's why. Turn the fan off. Turn the fucking fan off, mate. Cause it's cooling down your fucking iron. Get rid of that. Fucking scrape that. Crush that. Sue that. Sewer. Fucking shite fucking sewer cunt. Yeah, I definitely fucking need a soldering station. This is fucking terrible. Oh my fucking days, I fucking fucked this one up. This fucking iron is fucked. No, I have my fan on for fucking airflow, don't I? Yeah, we're getting there. Kind of. These are the worst fucking soldering lines in my life. I'm having fun, Morph. I'm having fun. I mean, Morph. I've got Morph uses in my name. I mean, Celtic Warrior. Do apologise, mate. I keep calling you somebody else. Fucking brain like a fucking sieve at times. Fuck. The fucking... Yeah, that tip is terrible. I think I will just go and order some fucking tips. I really wanted to do this today. It's alright, I'll just fucking do it again. It's only practice. I need to get better at my soldering lines anyway. Yeah, I'll just do it on a new board. I'll do it on a new board, do it fresh. Because that way I can compare my joints. You know what I mean? Is that connected? Is that connected? Yes, it's connected. Right. So this one next. Okay, next one. Are we back? Are we back? Sorry about that, I just lost connection then for a brief minute. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just lost connection. Yeah, there probably will be hairline cracks. I guarantee there'll be cracks. They're a bit more shiny, huh? There's a bit more shine to them. Still need this on screen. Yeah. because it is connected, just very, very, very slightly. Not liking how that bit there just kills in at the end. There we go. Just nudge it out of the way. Yeah. There we go. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to do. This is painful. I bet it's even more painful to watch. Yeah, it's still a lot of solder, but yeah. I'll stick to the old-fashioned tools. That's what I'm used to. Right, what we got left to do? 2 pairs of data cables. Super speeds. I mean, as it is, I reckon I could test it on USB 2. Because you see, we pop that in there. There we go. Because then the plan is we just push these round like that. Right, so now I should be able to test that on USB 2.0, but I need a fucking USB lead to test it with. Yeah, I'm not going to plug it into my PC. Nah, I always plug shit into my PC. I got 3 of them. Because I have this like little module. It's currently plugged into one of my other PCs. It's like a USB testing module, so it just lights up when I plug it into a USB thing. But I've got it powering some fans right now. It's a pretty clever invention that I made actually. But right, yeah, okay. Wait, wait. Now, so we have them data cables wired up now. So we've got pins 1 to 4 wired, so we need to do 5 to 9. But we can, I think we should be able to test this with these parts. So I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to find a USB 2.0 cable. I'm going to butcher it just for the USB header. Oh, and I found one. Oh, this is a USB-C cable. Nice. I've got a USB-C cable. I know this works. Because, even better, because I've got a USB port on my PC. That's actually USB-C 3, so I could just plug this side in. And then what we can do, yeah, okay. As I'm not gonna plug it directly into my big PC, I've got a laptop doesn't really work that well, so we can use that on USB 4.0 just to test to see if it connects. And then what I can do with these pins here, these junctions, is I can just plug in the cable from this into them, and then we see how it goes. Right, so let's take this shield thing off. Right, so let's get this. This fucking film is horrible, but I think that's important. Well, that's just the shield, isn't it? That's just the shield. It's not like it's the drain wire. This is the drain wire. So that's the shield. This is the drain wire. These are the... That's the positive and the negative. And these are the two data cables. Now, I'm thinking one's USB 2.0. Because otherwise it wouldn't work in USB 2.0 systems. I don't have any of them. Yeah, because if you plug it in the wrong way, you'll trip the main supply. Let's see. See, and these are really tied together, like. These are really hard to strip down as well. Oh no, there's no sound on these PlayStation cameras. They're just video only. But they have depth cameras. So the depth camera that sees the 3D environment, that's on the super speed side. But the standard video is on the data side. So which I think is this one. I think this is the super speed one because of the colour. Because this one's orange and white. So that'll be TX and RX. And this one will be super speed because it's even got its own ground drain wire as well. See, because this one's got its own ground drain. It's got its own exposed wire, so that'll be for ground. And I think that'll be give me that. What good nails come in handy for. See, this is what us men use our nails for. Scraping shit. There we go. Because you see, what I'm doing is I'm testing out GPT's knowledge of this system as well. And it has pretty much got the cables to spec. So we should be able to be alright without them for now. Okay, so it's suggesting that this blue one might be the data plus and data minus. So the white one is always minus. So see, maybe I should put these on its own separate board and then just like connect them together with like a wire. Because I'm feeling that's how it should go instead of like having it just hanging off the board. Because I think that would be the better thing to do considering all this wiring and stuff that I'm doing. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna put that to one side and I'm gonna get another board and then I'm just gonna solder these wires onto it. Oh, you think that will cause more problems? Really? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, shortest distance. So see, I've got one of them heat shrink tubes. So I want to cover this drain wire because that's a negative. That's the ground. So if I keep this like that should be enough. Oh. Might need to cut a bit more off that, just so we got enough Headroom. Yeah, like that. Yeah, the way I do things. This is so dangerous. I would not advise people to do this. I should have a public fucking health warning. I should literally come with a public health warning. Warning! This prick will do things backwards and probably blow you up at the same time. And his defence? Well, it was just a hobby, sir. Oh, I'm on 20% battery. Oh, that's not good. That means I've got to do this before the end of 20%. So if my phone dies, the visuals will die. I do apologise, guys. Nope. Shrink wrap on. Yeah, that'll do. It's a lot better. Keep it covered. Here's a lighter, but you need heat gun. Yeah. I'll get all of these bits eventually. Now, considering I'm not going to London, everybody's going to end up fucking getting shot by tanks and water guns, and I'm going to be sat here in my nice, comfy little room. Oh yeah. Shrink wrap is a genius invention. Means you don't have to dip them in molten fucking plastic. And when it cools, it goes stiff, like proper. I know, I know. Love that. See, ADHD is kicking in now. I'm now just playing with the wires. Okay. Now the power wires on these USB 3s, this USB 3 fucking PlayStation camera, is very, very thick, right? In terms of density in the wire. But the TX and RX cables, they're not like. Yeah, I reckon it will. I reckon something's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna be pissed off. Then everybody loses their right to protest. My honest opinion. Especially if you got people like Tweedledum going, fuck you know somebody's gonna say something to somebody, and then BAM! End of the world as we know it. I think what I'll do with these is I'll tip the ends of them to make it a bit stronger. Alright. Ow. See, that's why that ground drain has to be hooked up to a junction. Even though you're tinning it with a solder, this wire is completely different and it will not tin at all. Tweedledum. So dumb a lot. The red squirrel's best friend. And I figured out where the red squirrel comes from. It turns out it's actually on the coat of arms of the a family in Ireland. It's interesting. Right. Let's get these ends tinned as well. If we get all these ends tinned up, then that's half the battle sorted. Right, fucking toxic smoke coming my way, fuck off mate. There we go. Right. Right. So we've tinned them. They're tinned, not tinned. Next is this one. Let's prepare this one. There we go. Does that well. Fucking shit stand. Oh wow, it's fucking heating up alright. The fucking plastic's burning. Lewis. What the fuck, finally unblocked? Yeah, Lewis. Greys are nice eating. You need 2 or 3 squirrels to fill you. Oh, Trilla's live. Oh, that's nice. Which one is Trilla simping off today? Fuck you know, that was nice and tinned. Yeah. Yeah. So shrink them down to size. Right, hang on. Just looked at something. Yeah. That one, and that one. Now, if this works, I'll know if it works because it'll pop up on my screen and it'll tell me if a new device has been connected. And it should tell me that it's a UA Windows class or something. Video camera, some shit. So make sure that these are all nice and tight. Okay. Look at that. Look how fucking solid that is. Fucking beautiful. Right. So. Dear. Oh dear. There's no room for the drain to move. Shit. Let me bring it down about this way. Motherfucker. Ah. Alright. Okay. Well, I didn't think this one through, did I? I can't reach. Can't reach. I got no way to reach. I can't get in there, mate. It's alright, we can stick it in number 7. Because that's what number 7's for. That is exactly what number 7 is for. Now, we do need to finish wiring up number 7 before we can use it, but there we go. Get that in. Go from the looks of that, that's in. Yep, that's what she said. Bob's your uncle, fun is your aunt. Right. So I guess it's the moment of truth. Is it? Wait, are they data plus and data minus, or are they super speed plus and minus, which we won't know because they're not connected, which is fine. I just want to figure out which is the data line, and it should be interesting. Right, so we've got them connected. We need to run that ground rail, so we will need some additional black cable. Okay, so what we can do, so number 3, 7 is there. Oh sweet, 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 there's room, fantastic. Right. This is what we're going to do, is we're going to split some cables. So I figured if my cables are like, ah no, what a cook, proper cook. I think Lewis was just surprised to see that it had been unblocked, to be honest. Right, there we go. Oops. Yeah, so since this cable's pretty thick, instead of having that just that one, we'll just split it into two and then just solder them in at 2 different points. At least if we get 1 point, yeah, it's fine. But if we get both, fantastic. Right, so what we could do is miss 7. Nope, not working. Bad idea. Just stick to 1. Quite possibly Morph. Why do I keep calling you Morph? Fucking head, man. Sorry, Gallic. Keep calling you somebody else. Brains. Yeah. Like, remember when I used to sit there on Real stream, like, just sit there soldering. I was trying to build stuff, but it weren't working. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. Right. So, give me this. 7 is there. There we go. Is it in? Is it in? Are you in? Well, I shouldn't say that on YouTube. Somebody will probably take it out of context. And say, look, he's being perverted again. I'll be like, suck my fucking dick, you faggot. You happy now? I can imagine this will probably get viewed as harmful content or something. Just because it's got some strong language. Some dangerous stunts. Oh. Okay. So what it is we have a little issue because that is why there is a little piece right here that is saying no, you cannot solder in today, because if you want to, you need to book an appointment. Great big dirty bastard soldering ball. 1, 2, 3. There's this one. Right. Number 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, Dio. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Oh, God, my fucking back just cracked, man. Lewis, just because you haven't got an intelligent quotient capable of matching mine, or Celtic Warriors here, don't start coming in my stream telling me to shut my stream off when you don't even stream. Make that work. Make that logic work for me, please, buddy. Because at this moment in time, this stream isn't for common folk right now. It's for the really smart folk who know what the fuck they're doing actually in the real world. Lewis, you may take offense to that, but that's what it is. You know what I've always thought? If you can use paper clips as fuses, that'd be an interesting experiment to see how much load a metal paper clip can hold as a fuse. Because that's what a fuse is as well, isn't it? Because all it is like a little strand of wire capped, with two ends capped with terminals at each end. And when the fuse blows, it's because the fucking wire on the inside is burnt out. Which is pretty much the same as a paperclip, but a lot thinner. So I don't understand. Oh yeah, I know it wouldn't be as smart because of the metal, the plastic on it, I mean. Oh, does she? Does she, Lewis? Well, be nice to see Queen Lena again. Hope she's well. She's my favourite. Although, Lewis, I'm pretty sure she could probably come and say hello herself. I would say something rhetorical to that to you, but I think that would be a criminal offence now. So we'll leave it at that, yeah? Consider your grace that I've unblocked you so you can comment your absolute tripe. Is it verbal diarrhea today, Lewis? Or is your mouth just constipated? Is your mouth constipated so your fingers are compensating? Of course he does. He wants more drama than a pack of Tampax that's on sale. You see, I hope I can get this working. I just need to connect up the drain. There we go. That's that third wire. Right. now. There we go. On that side. Hey Lena, is that a new account? Where's your other account? Yeah, the one that you got your spanner on. I think you got two actually. Yep. That is you, Lena. Just double checked. Oh, was you on Trillers? Ah, Lewis. See you, Lewis? Well done, you brought my queen over here. I'm good, thank you. Has this Lewis been saying stuff to you? Because if so, there's a spanner for you. I know it's you, I've just checked your channel. Yeah, Lewis, don't be trolling our resident queen, Lena, you know. She's the queen of Australia. Yeah, of course he is, Lena. He's always sneaky. He likes the drama. Ah! Dookie got there. Dookie with the sniper rifle. NATO 5.56mm rounds. Boom! Right into the back of the net. You're welcome, Queen Lena. It's good to see you again, girl. I'm being a nerd, as usual. I'm being high IQ and building something. Some people might be thinking, he's not building what he's saying he's building something else. I'll drop some love hearts in the chat for ya. Oh, be careful about burning my hand at the same time. For the real Queen Lena. There you go. Laters again, I'll keep Lena entertained. Oh, I see. Oh, Lewis, you trying to steal my queen? Is that what it is? You see a woman and you think you can get that pom pom just like that? Nah, it don't work like that, you know. Lewis, I swear, if that's your game, shit, no wonder you're single. Go on, tell him, Lena, tell him. Lena knows which side to be on. She's not afraid of having the ball in her court. You're shattered, Lewis. What do you do? Yeah, exactly. He wants to be Mr. Steal Your Girl. But yet he couldn't even steal a fucking lighter from the corner shop. Yeah, Lewis, how do you feel that you've been rejected by most of the women on YouTube? Like, I wouldn't even fucking try that shit, me. I'll just stick to having a conversation, and if something comes and it comes naturally, Lewisina. That's your new name, Lewis. Lewisina. Lewis, you can call me my middle name all you want. That's my middle name. Lewis, you ain't got no game. Even LeBron James has got more game than you. Oh. That was fun. That was a fucking killer line. Right, have we? Right, we need to do that bit. Ran off you, Lewis. Is the reason why you're in my chat is because nobody else wants to talk to you, Lewis? It's okay. We understand. We know it's what it's like to be unloved. If you need a safe space, you're welcome. The fuck is going on here? There we go. That'll fucking do. That'll do, piggy. That'll do. No, that's not muff. Alright. Hey, Lewis, don't be beefing with our resident Welshman. I know exactly. Yeah, you did, Lewis. You tried getting onto fucking Emily Luca and she shit all over you, right? And stuck you out like a fucking bin man. She literally threw you in a bin, in a dustbin, like a piece of old trash. Exactly what should be done with you. Big up Emily Luca. The legend. Lewis, you seen your ass, mate. You seen your ass because you got dumped. I mean, you wasn't even in a relationship anyway. You got shit on. You got shit on, like by what was it by 420 as well, man. Shut up, Lewis. Give us context then. Give us context. Tell us in the chat, innit? What's your context? I may have to switch camera angles in a minute. Right, so I think all of this is good. Check the lanes one last time. I think this lane here is crossing over here there. There's my Stanley. Ooh, be careful. Oh shit. Stanley's caught on the wire. Right, there we go. Right, so yeah, there's okay. That's all looking good. Yeah, I scored them on the PCBs. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'll come and join that tunnel pretty soon. Dookie will always send me the link. And Lewis, you couldn't keep yourself warm on a hot summer's day. See? See, Lewis? You say shit about a dookie, boom, yo, it'll take you right out. I don't have to lift the fucking finger. Big up a dookie. That's what you call gin busting. If it's something strange in the YouTube side chat, who you gonna call? A Turkish gin busters. Yeah, hey, it will collapse under Lewis's weight. Fuck me, what does he weigh? 6 megatons. Oh, fucking wonder the NHS needs to send a fucking graveyard digger to pick him up. Only place he's going is from fucking graveyard digger to grave. Right. So, we got this all connected. Everything's soldered. It's messy, but I think it should work. So, what I do want, if it's possible, is to maybe hot jack onto the plus V rail here, plug an LED light in so I know it's powering on. That means I have to get the resistors out and get the calculator out. Well, I should only need like 330 ohm. So big up Lena. See, Lewis, you saying stuff about our Lena? 5 volts, 100 ohms. Yeah, big up Lena. You can do what you like, love. Ah, yeah. 1 LED plus a 330 ohm resistor across 5 volt rail to ground. Yeah, you get him, Lino. Exercise that discretion. Ow! Right, let me go get LED box. Yeah, exactly. Lewis told. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of these. I'll take 2 pins off and we can use that as the pin holder. Oops. Forgot my thing. I know, look at that. Lewis has only been on blocks recently, like within the fucking last week, and already he's getting himself put back in the bin. Give me that. Oop. I might have to stick my phone on charge. while I'm doing this. Because I don't know where my fucking big ass USB cable is. Unless that's it there. No. That is. Because I did have a big USB cable somewhere. I don't know where I put it. From my iPhone. That charges my iPhone as well. Finish him! Lewis, you are the weakest link. Thank you and goodbye. Okay. Blue tack. Always have it stuck on my resistor box for some reason. Fucking love blue tack. Greatest invention ever. Right. Okay. So. 330 ohms. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Anne Robinson was so cold when she used to do that. God, I miss her, me. Listen, 1 ohms, 2 ohms, 10 ohms, 68 ohms. This one. 5.6k, 10k, 47k, 100k, 1m. No. 1 ohms. So 100 ohms, 120, 150, 220, 330. Right. Why did they fucking do this? Why? Why'd you stick a fucking... Why'd you ruin a perfectly good clip bag with a fucking staple? You fucking... Shenzhen fucking motherfuckers. Listen, this is my creative process. Long wire is plus, yeah. Fuck me. Yeah, fucking. So we can put them back in. Put them back in. Fucking they overpacked this pack. So put them down there. Right. So we've got the resistors. We've got the pin. Oh, these are 3.2 volts. Okay, so 5 nanometer red. We'll have a red one. We'll stick to the standard color coordinations. Right. Let's plug this in here. Right. So I'm going to be using this. So I want it over here on this side. Because that way the blue tack. This is what blue tack comes in handy for. Just What have you been up to today, Lena? If you're still there. Ow. Fuck, why am I getting twinges in the rest of my body when I do that? What the hell? Ooh, ooh, fuck me. Ooh, ooh, that's hot. Ooh, swear I just put my fingers on like 100 degrees plus. Big up, Lena. I think he's losing some IQ points or gaining some. I don't know. Is that fucked up in the head? Right. The resistor, if I'm not... which... What did that say about... It's 2.0 to 2.2 volts. Ah, yeah, I think he would, you know. Okay. Right. Okay, so let's get the resistor wired up. Fuck me. Been a while since I've used these. Oh, these have got bigger. Fucking see the size of that. Hey, look at that. They're fucking huge, them. Right, so how many do we get? Ooh, that's nice. Hey, you get a nice little strip of these. I'm intrigued. Shut up, stomach. We're not going to the toilet yet. You can wait. Fucking stomach. Okay, as soon as it starts moaning and groaning, starts dictating, telling you where you got to go at a certain time because it needs to vacate the premises. Yeah, it definitely would be gaining some if he actually learned. Okay. Right. Now. Okay. So, what we do there is we do that. Right. Okay. Ah. Right, guys, you're going to have lost video because my phone has just died. So I'm going to have to stick it on charge. Them iPhones are absolutely shit quality. So I do apologize that you have lost visuals. But I will continue to describe what I'm doing while the iPhone charges. And when it comes back, you'll probably get an ugly sight, which is me. So, yeah, I've got to wait some time. So it is on charge. Do apologise. So where we're at now is we're currently soldering the resistor onto the little pin out thing that I just put on there. Okay. Right, so we've just got that soldered on. Oh, I cut the wires at the end after I put it on. So hopefully Droid Cam will come back on. So we have to close it and then start Droid Cam again. Okay, I'll activate that. So I'm just waiting for the Droid Cam to come back on. Right, so activate. Oh, we had something then. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna have to switch to the camera, switch to the front. Right, here we go. Okay, so. Well, that's a bit fucked up, isn't it? It's the wrong fucking way. Right, let me turn this around. Transform. Rotate 90 degrees counterclockwise. No, that's upside down. Rotate. Transform. 90 degrees clockwise. There we go. Right. So. That's the best I can get it, guys. Because it's attached onto my dock and it's charging. So it's charging from that angle. So I do apologise. I'll try and make it as big as possible. Excuse my big fat belly here. Right, so at least you can still see what I'm doing. Lewis, are you harassing people in my side chat? I hope not. Because I hope not hate you. Right, so there's the resistor on. And then all we have to do is just pop the LED in like that. We can just, oops. Well, it's not exactly secure now, is it? Yeah, positive this way. Right, so what I need to do is pull in a positive from the V-bus rail, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a sneaky motherfucker. I'm going to just bring a wire in from over there, and we're just going to just hot wire it from underneath. from like there to there. That should be fine. It's cheap, it's dirty, but it'll work. I'm there trying to point out what I'm doing. The camera can't even fucking see it. Because if we see power coming on, we're good. We're golden. Right. So we've... Oh shit. I'm thinking, where can I put the phone so you can actually see it better? Maybe I can... I know what to do. Right, so... Put that there. Right, there we go. Now you can see it a bit better. Sweet. So we do. I'll move my speaker. I'm gonna change the switch on this. I don't like the switch. It's too fucking tiny. I want like one of them toggle switches. Right, so you should be able to see that better. Beehive. Right, so this is over on this side. So the resistor end goes towards the ground rail, right? That's fine. And this side, so it's this side. Okay, so this side to over there. Or maybe we could actually just get away with whacking that in there. Like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on. Get in the fucking hole. It's like a relationship this. You just gotta work your way in. Hey, you gotta work your way in. You check at the bottom. Actually, we'll do this one first. Right. So we get this. Right. So we'll get one side of the fucking wire wired up. Right to the resistor. Okay. That's then wired up. Whew. Okay, so that's that positive part. Positive part. Fucking learn to speak, man. So that should move the screen down a bit. There we go. Right. Use this. Push this down with that. And get that through there. Oh yeah, of course Barry has his brain damage, of course he's gonna be a little bit dumb. Come on. That's like asking a fucking piece of holy cheese to be less holier than what it is. Might have to rip some of these off. Thin down that wire. Scissors. Cool. There we go. Right now, I should be able to get that in the V-bus line here. Wait, I know what to do. Ah, yes. Here we go. Yeah, we've got a hole there. Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah. Fucking get in. There we go. Bang right on. Sweet. There we go. Woo. See, this front camera on this one is absolutely fucking shit. Right, so let's just double check that. Ah. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. That's fine. That'll fucking do. It's all for fucking testing. Right. So we've got that one cable. Now we need to wire up the reverse ground. The ground. From that to there. Right, so we've got that. Now let's tin this, because we're going to be doing on the back. We'll do this on the back. Ooh, hot, Hot fucking wire in my fingers, man. Hey, fucking roasting. Woo. It's fucking roasting this. Okay. So. Right, so we got that. Now, what we want to do is we want to attach that over here. There we go. Now we can just touch that. Ah, you prick. Holy shit, I took the pad with it. Oh, a bit of plastic. Ah well, what's a bit of plastic between friends? Okay, so, right, that's connected, that's connected. That's connected over there, and that should give me an LED light powering on before I do anything. So now what I can do, so disconnect these, get them prepped ready. And so I'll just unplug all them for now. Right, because now I want to test to see if we get power. So if I get that USB cable, just okay, so I'll move that back a bit. I think I can move that back a bit. There we go. So we have the USB cable, and what I want to do now is I want to put the LED in. Okay, now if I connect it to the USB, I should get the LED to light on. No? Okay. Where's that then? Bet it's the lanes in the centre, man. Well, I'm fuming. That didn't work. Excuse me. Oh, do you know what I've done? Oh my days. I've only done the connector backwards. The fucking resistor onto the positive line. Oh my fucking days. Right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Because I think I've wired it up backwards, innit? I do that sometimes. I can wire shit up backwards. I can feel it cooking though. Well, that was a fuck up, wasn't it? And it went and fucking wired it up back to fucking front, man. What is wrong with you? Call yourself a man and you wire the shit up back to fucking front. I fucking wonder people laugh at me. I'm fucking so disabled like that. Fucking wired it up the wrong fucking way, didn't I? Like a pillock. Don't even know what. Right. Well done, Moby Dick. So that's what we can do. We can just do that and we'll just disconnect that, yeah. Disconnect that, yeah. Then we'll just botch it up there. Okay. So that fucking wired that out back to front, but that's fine. Fixed it now. Right. Right, okay, yeah, that's that. So the negative rail goes to there. That means the positive one goes to there. I don't even think it'll go over there, you know. Let's do it this way. So that's the negative. A big long one is the positive. So what we can do is we can just whack that on there. Right, now shit. Okay. Then we'll pop that there. Then we'll just pop that one there. Right. Can't believe I fucking made that mistake, man. There we go. Now, what we want to do. Right, oops. We can get that. I think that should work now. I might have blew the LED, but I got plenty more of them. Oh, that doesn't smell nice. Yeah. Do not fucking inhale that. Well, whatever you do. Now, hopefully, I haven't blown the LED. Right. Okay. Attempt number 2. Oh. Oh. I just got electrocuted off something. Now, what did I just get electrocuted off? The resistor. Oh. See, I'm so glad I just made this fucking pull off and pull on, because I think I have messed it up. But that's fucking failed, isn't it? Won't even fucking light up. Okay. So I don't think... Oh! Not happy. Didn't work. Oh well. End of try one. That took me 4 hours.